Okay, so yeah, I am welcome to the next live stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, and the game has its initial bug, and okay, and it's not flickering anymore. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so last time we were just right before trying to reclaim Talmberg. So that's when we have raided Vranik, and yeah, they kind of played the game on us and raided Talmberg at that time. So yeah, we need to reclaim it. Okay. Let's see. What does my quest log say? Go and see Captain Robot once you're ready. Okay, so I'd better prepare for the night raid. The best thing would be to dress in lightweight dark clothing, make yourself as invisible as possible. Once I'm ready, I have to report Captain Robot. Luckily, I do have some stealth armor. I'm not sure, like, does the game expect me to just go and buy something like if I wouldn't have, or... Okay, let's have a look at my inventory. Because I should make sure that I not overloaded and stuff. And to upgrade my stuff. Repairman. After blah 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 20% of any broken lockpicks are returned to your inventory. Nope. You'll be able to work almost silently with lockpick, even if lockpick isn't going to bang. The noise of a snapping lockpick make is reduced by 9%. If they have hostages, that could actually be maybe useful. I'm not sure if they have like any kind of like handcuffs or something like that, but even then it's just like going to unlock. But wait, it says noise a snapping lockpick makes. I'm not sure, like, how does this reduce the noise that I make just like generally with lockpicking? So yeah. Well, if someone's about to catch you, you have more time to escape. If you lock this way, you have a 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Your chance increase even more with easy locks, but on the contrary, decreases harder locks. Let's get a silent one. I think that'll help me in this case a bit more. Okay. Pickpocketing, let's see. Pocket size. Immediately release one of the items in pickpocketing victim's inventory, okay? And friendly neighbor. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall though. In pockets when arrested and searched, you will keep some of the stolen items in your inventory. That would be nice, but luckily I'm not searched that much, or at least I try to. Reset stats for all items in the pickpocketing victim's purse. Okay, let's have a look. The Twitch stream shows a red bit rate because I have a tiny bit more, but that's okay. Okay, as long as I'm not too much above or too much below. Okay, item expert. Pocket side. Oh, let's just get that one. Okay, nothing else to upgrade. Let's see. Do I have the necessary stuff? Okay, I have a bunch of pretzels. There should be enough food. Do I have a pet food potion? I do have some pet food potions. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. That is incredibly useful, like especially in this kind of mission. My nourishment is perfect. I should maybe get a little bit of rest. Or maybe talk to them. No, we are not going to begin the night raid just yet. Let's see, can I open this chest? Yes, I can. And those are some ancient maps, which I've apparently read. Okay, let's see. Maybe there are a few supplies here, but I'm pretty sure that there aren't. I want to check anyways, because it'll be a shame not to check. So, yeah. That's what says Rob, so nothing there. This one also says Rob. Okay. This one just says lockpick for some reason. Okay. Okay, and then it says Rob. Let's have a look. That's just like very casual clothing, which will not help me. Lockpick and open, and the open one is empty. Okay, I mean, let's just put on my stealth armor and let's see how good it currently is. This purse, that's some nice, okay. Okay, my noise is currently 0, and I have 21 visibility and 23 conspicuousness value. I know that I can put on something to reduce it a bit even more. Yep, the quiet dark shoes. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's as stealthy as I can currently get. 22 conspicuousness, 20 visibility, and 0 noise. I would like to open this one, but there are some people looking, but they aren't looking right now. Oops. Okay, very hard is actually up. Damn! Okay, I'm putting my mouse in my, like, low DPI mode. Okay, I wasted way too many lockpicks on this one. What did I? How many lockpicks do I have? 3. Yeah, I'm going to need those ones, so I'm not going to waste it on that lock. Okay, let's just start the raid at this point. Yeah, like I have a save point when I started the game, so in case I mess it up, I can go back. The one thing that I should do is to just sleep so that my character has the most amount of energy possible, because currently it's 85.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Well, I'm thinking, like, should I just go somewhere else quickly? Or will it be a problem? Like, will it be a problem if I just go to previous levels and sleep there? Because, like, for sure I can't sleep in Talmberg, like, that's not going to be possible. Reta is a bit too far away, so... I mean, let's just do it. Okay. Wonderful. No, I just need to go back.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from that direction? I thought the smoke was coming from Talmberg. That's just like a random house on the side which has been burned. In the dark. Yep, it's a dog. Pretty sure the invaders have torched this, because there would be no reason to just randomly torch this house.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I mean, I'm still going to take my plate armor just in case, but I don't have that currently on me, so yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends.
Hey,
Unless
let's see.
then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Why are you creeping around like
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
How should
Is that some new
Why
kind
do I
of game?
bother asking?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
No, stop. Stop, you idiot. Wait until the sentries are taken out. Okay. Finally.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Oh wait, I hope I do have some do I have some daggers? Do I have okay, I have 2. I hope that they went in this direction. Can't save now. In which direction are they looking? In my direction. The fuck? This guy's actually clipping through me. Like my stealth is so high that they don't notice me. What? What? Why can't I kill them? Or are they... Oh, I think they are one of our guards. Because I definitely cannot stealth kill them. Either that or the game is buggy. Finds rods again, lay Stephanie. Eliminate the guards at the gate. Okay, so that's where I have to go. Okay, so I should probably actually go into the other direction. Yeah, okay, I have to go in this direction. Oh yeah, that looks more like... one of the guards that I have to take down. Yep. Drop. Okay. What? Shit. Okay. Yeah. So my graphic card had a little bit of hang because I again did a tiny bit of an overclock, which it really didn't like. So the Twitch stream just died. Let me restart the Twitch stream quickly. Okay, and let's see. Otherwise, the YouTube stream is still going on, and it only had like a small hiccup, and the game is dead. Or is it? Yeah, it's dead. I have to restart the game. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's seriously bugged because it's still making the sounds, but I've closed the game. Where are the sounds coming from? It's like I did kill the process. Okay. Oh no, there's still another process running. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, okay. Now let's restart that. Yeah. Yeah, so just as a bit of a background, like I tried a teeny tiny bit of an overclock. Yeah, my graphic card really doesn't like to be overclocked. To make the stream a bit better, because I noticed that last time there was a bit of a slight like glitchy thing with the sound with the microphone, and the microphone goes through the graphics card because I use RTX voice. So yeah, the graphics card is just completely overloaded when it's streaming. I just try to do that, but no. I'm probably just going to get like a second PC, which is going to handle all the like VTuber avatar stuff and
They'll be telling
stuff like
stories
that.
about
So
this for years. We'll be
that way, yeah,
Unless
I'm going to be able to offload all of those stuff.
We'll be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
And drop. And now the next one.
Fuck. What are you? The alarm's been sounded.
Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. I'm going to do this safely. Okay. Because last time, before the King Crush, I managed to do this, so yeah. We're gonna do this properly.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. Let's do this again. And just... Okay, I can... This is quite interesting, like that this one is locked, but... Okay, pet food potion, yes. Wait.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
What? Why? Why are they suddenly finding this out? How did I do this in the first time? Like, I'm really surprised, like, how did I do this in the first time that they didn't notice that?
They'll be telling stories about this
Like, that time I didn't even have a potion, so... The only thing that I made different, like, the first time is that I just waited a really long time because I went in the wrong direction before going there, so...
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlements? Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
Okay, so this time I'm going to do this the other way around.
And watch this side. But there
Wait,
are-
I got a new staff level? Can I upgrade that? Skills staff. No, but I'm at level 60 and for next upgrade level 18, okay.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then.
Wait. Can I apply this? Okay, I can apply this to some stuff. I thought, like, can I apply this to my dagger? Because that would be funny. Making my dagger stealthier. You know what, I'm just going to go in the wrong direction first. And get this one's corrosion. Because I have the feeling that I just have to wait a bit in order for them to not notice. Because that's what I did, like I went here, I looked there, and then I went back. Okay, this worked. Loot. Let's just quickly get the groschen and nothing else. Yep, nothing else.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay. A. Find Sir Isaac and Lady Stephanie.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Oh shit, there's a guard. Let's have a look. Where? Okay, so my map says that it should be a bit more in that direction.
Jesus!
Let's see.
Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
Okay, but where do I have to go? Like, it looks like it's just in my room over there. Villager? Villager?
Hey!
Wait, not here? What are you doing, guys? Why are you waking up? Absolutely no clue where I have to go because I didn't truly listen that much. Because I like use some kind of complicated words, so nope. But they are definitely not there. Like, my map shows though that it should be in this direction. Can I scale up the walls there? No. There's no one in here except this like ominous collection of people. Maybe up here? No, not up there. Like Capon waits here, so I have the feeling that I have to go here. But there is nothing here. Like, yeah, I cannot go up here. Can I just talk to him? Show me the location? Or maybe it's like, it looks like it's upstairs. Like, apparently it's right somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around here. So let's see. Like, obviously it's not like on like some kind of like upper floor or something like that, because there just isn't such floor. So I just guess that the Hescape is just like following me wherever I go, so probably somewhere underground. At least I guess so. But I cannot go in there. Maybe here? No? Okay, I have the feeling that I'm doing this wrong. It's like, it's obviously not in here. I mean, I can talk to this one specific villager though.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Oh, so I probably just have to talk to this person.
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
God be with you.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I just had to speak with them.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby.
You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
I guess. Let's see. Yes, we have to get them out. Retreat. It's a lost cause.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Let's see. I was going anywhere without father. Oh, you're right. There's nothing we can do here. Nope.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Oh, fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
if you get me out of here, I'll stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Raise
If you don't
the
get a
alarm!
move on,
Watch
I'll
out!
stab you in the back right under my nose.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Well,
Run, for
that
Christ's
didn't
sake.
work as planned.
So much.
Can I just open the door at least? No.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Quest started. Siege. Let's see. I really hope that we can, like, get it back somehow. Because, like, this didn't work out at all.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we're left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
And you
but-
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh,
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
You learn trebuchet. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else for me to just quickly do, like regenerate? Okay, my damage is 90. That looks pretty good. Any supplies to take? No, it doesn't really look like it. Okay, let's just speak to them right away. No. Ah, come on. Don't clip into each other. Okay.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Well, he seemed
He
uncertain.
said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Okay, yeah. How do you take with Talmberg? Do you tap anything? Yeah. Let's see.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Okay, yeah.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way. Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Okay, let's see.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Okay.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see. Which part of the walls is the most vulnerable?
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Okay.
They didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Let's see.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a...
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Seems like I have a bunch of stuff to do, so let's get to it. All. Siege. Ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to Master Favor, talk to the quartermaster, talk to Sir Divish, talk to Captain Bernard, ask anybody charcoal burners if they have any pitch. Well, Master Favor is right around here, so yep, let's talk to them.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Okay. Let's see. But yeah, who's this guy?
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Okay, banished.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Okay.
What's he doing here in Sasso?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
I mean,
All
that
right,
could work.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Fine.
Let's start as Rocketeer. Okay. Siege and Rocketeer. So much to do. Let's see, what's the nearest one? Let's go to C and E.
Yeah!
Are you blind for Christ?
Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Let's see, E is this person, Captain Bernard, yeah.
God be with you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
God be with you.
I'm not sure how much meat do I have. 2 out of 200. Yeah, that's not really enough. Okay. And E, talk to Captain Bernard. Okay, Captain Bernard currently doesn't seem like they want to talk, so no. Let's see, D. Talk to Sir Divish. Okay, so I'd say, yeah. Let's go to Sir Divish and then go to the charcoal burners. So, yeah.
Yeah!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Okay. So I need a priest. That's interesting. Okay, but before that, we need to go to our charcoal burners to get the pitch.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Okay, the quartermaster sent someone for pitch. Okay. The quartermaster is back at the quarry. So, in this case, I should just fast travel.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. The quartermaster. Okay. Quartermaster should be close.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord
Okay,
watch over
wonderful. Got that. Let's have a look. Thought Captain Barnard. Seems like Captain Barnard is awake now.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. God.
Okay. Probably I'm going to get like one of, I think something like this cockerel potion. This one. Restores energy. I guess they want something like that. Okay, I need meat, I need a priest, find a physician, and find out if some herbalists could brew up something to fend off sleep. Okay. Now there's a lot of stuff on my map. That's a lot, okay. D. Yeah, I could just go like, do a ball like that, D and then to Ushitz, and then I need to go down, so... And meanwhile, if I go over there, I could also try to make a stop here at a row hunting spot, and maybe I get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the hunting spot should be apparently this place. Yep, this is very well a hunting spot. Almost. Yep, got one. Okay. Okay, I need to move to meet my horse. Move to horse. Wonderful. Ah, come on. Man, the bow's kind of hard in this game because, like, you just don't have any crosshair. So, like, where, like, just need to go with, like, an offset of, like, I don't know, like, 2 or... On my screen, it's more like 5 or 6 centimeters to the left and to the up from the bow tip. Because you're just not shooting at the bow tip. Well, depending on how hard you pull the bow, you're going to shoot more upwards or more downwards. Okay, got the second one. Food. Horse, and I need a third one. And got the third one. Wonderful. Okay, food. And the good thing is I also have 4 rodeo kidneys, so I can also finish another side quest while I'm at it. So, move to horse. Okay, I could go to the herbalist, but I really don't want, because that could actually be kind of a bad idea, because the meat is going bad really, really quickly. So just going to the herbalist could already make it spoiled, and that is really bad. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Meat. Where is my meat? There's my meat. I moved inventory 200.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. God be with you.
Okay, thanks. And seems like they didn't give me anything. Anyways, let's have a look. Fat profits. So for that, and also for the other thingy, for the physician, I need to go to Sasa and the monastery. So let's just go there.
If your cottage burned down, I'll...
Greetings.
I have everything you ordered, Master Butcher.
Excellent. Show me what you've got. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got something else for you. The armourer's wife wants to make air-offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Air-offal. Innards. Can you get those?
Ah, hair innards. Right.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, maybe they know where Conrad is.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Okay, that was easy. Okay. Okay, so get a physician and get Conrad Keyser.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
It should be in there.
What are you trying on here?
Come on, I need to speak to the person. Are they down here?
My God, what happened to you?
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Let's see, I was sent by Tobias Favor. I'm an apprentice too. A new arms shipment. I want to start them. I don't kind of want to tell them what happened, so okay.
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypotheses with Master Kieser.
And what ones would those be exactly?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the Master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The Master's inside. Here's the key.
Thanks.
Whose house is this?
It's our
No,
local...
I don't want to go in this conversation, but I'm actually in there.
I'm much obliged.
Good luck then.
Okay, they're probably downstairs.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fafar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fafar? Tobias Fafar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Let's see, I try to get you out of here. Why can't you leave here? I mean, both of them are kind of the same conversation, so...
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
That's kind of the same thing that they were saying back at Talmberg, so yeah.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Let's see, can I help you escape from your working fund? Could I not pay off? Kingdome must be persuaded somehow. Let's first ask what they are working on, because maybe that'll give me some more information for haggling with them.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Let's see. Okay.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Okay, let's see. How to get my hand on the commission and able to cheat Master Carol. We are going to cheat Master Carol.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I already had this conversation,
Look
but...
here, I don't want any trouble.
And dialogue, okay. Okay, let's see. So, make sure Carol is short of money for wages. And A steal Master Builder Carol's commission. Okay, where are they? Oh, they are probably in that house over there. Yep, they are probably there. Seems if I need to just get that. That was you reach a new level in speech? What? I just stuck that. I don't think that's much speech. Make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Option show the stone commission to Conrad. Yeah. Arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site at that time. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure, like, do I have to just steal it from them? Major girl is short of money for wages. Apparently, yeah. Try to buy Carol off. Wait, what? I have to buy them off with their own money? What? Okay.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Can I? I'm not sure.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your...
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Okay, I still have this conversation option, so let's try this again.
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
Come on.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Let's see. Their mood is kind of bad.
Since it's you.
I'd almost... Very well.
It's been a pleasure to...
Farewell.
After me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm
what?
down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Okay.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, more about Pekar. Okay.
Yeah.
And there we are.
Yeah.
Fresco Master, Townsman, Pekka.
My respects to you.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasa, stay from Maskiva. Let's first not talk about Master Keezer.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
My pleasure.
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Okay.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. God be with you. Pour me one.
Watch out for assassin at night.
Yeah.
Oops, nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Brother Elias.
What do you do? What I can. I'm trying.
Oh, okay,
Thank you.
that's just the normal conversation option with them. At midnight, okay, so that's when I have to watch out. Okay, in-game time it's almost midnight. Food. Do I have a night hawk potion? Yes, I do have. Okay, wonderful. Now we can see a little bit better. Okay, it is midnight now. Target quest log, okay. He wants to find out what's going on and keep watch after dark outside his house. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm in the right position. I hope. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. And I'm pretty sure it's midnight. Yep. Maybe I need to like hide in the bushes somewhere. What? I hear someone. Wait, there is someone.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
What? I think that actually might be true, so I think I should have a save game just in case. So.
Alright, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. God be with you.
Okay. Talk to Conrad.
After me, damn it. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Okay, wonderful. That worked. Okay. So let's see. Where's D pointing? D find out if some herbalists could brew. Okay, so D just points to a bunch of herbalists. Okay, herbalist, and B is for the priest in Ushitz, and A is for that favor about Conrad. I think the shortest way to do those quests would be to just go to Talmberg and then again go to Ushit's about this like diversion through the herbalist. So let's go to Talmberg. What?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay. So. Tell Favor about Conrad. I mean, I think they should know about Conrad.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
Who's that?
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Nice, King Charming. So I got that achievement currently. Wait,
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
What's happening? What? Conrad is dead? No, they aren't. Okay, so yeah, they probably just can't die, but...
Alarm!
Paykar is also here and dead? What? What happened to Paykar?
Get over here!
Hey, well, what happened?
You alright?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Paykar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake!
Okay. So Paykar actually did try to kill them. I mean, at least I'm going to loot them. Okay, let's see. Where's their trunk? Because they said that they have some stuff for me. Lockpick. Ah, stuck. And lockpick and lockpick. Oh, probably these pieces of armor. So, yeah. Let's get them. I'm pretty sure that mine is currently better, but let's have a look. 21, 21, 8. And mine is 23. Okay, yeah. Move there. The Magdeburg Gauntlets. 11, 11, 5. And mine. What do mine have? 11, 11, 5. Okay, visibility and conspicuousness value is 84, 85. And mine have 84, 85. 84, 15, 37. 84, 16, 35. Okay, okay, yeah, but that's the durability. So charisma is 15 here, and this one has charisma 16. Okay, so yeah, the Magdeburg Gauntlets are actually a tiny bit better, so let's use them. Okay. Now we need to get the herbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Okay.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God be with you.
Okay. Get enough mint, get enough valerian, get some wormwood. Okay. So, let's just go there, but by foot, so I can get a bunch of those stuffs that I need. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I need. And yep, Valerian. Come on. And let's get some more, just so that I can also have some for myself. And I'm overloaded, okay. That's going to be interesting, so yeah. Armor. I really do need to repair my armor, and I need to go to an armor smith as well to repair it. Other blacksmith. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Let's get rid of the deer hides. I'm not going to need that, at least not now. Evil Kingdom die. Okay. Now, let's see horse. I might need some armor skits. Yep. And they are 2 damaged. Food. Let's eat some food so that I can have some more place in my inventory. Okay. And now I'm fine. And I got a new level in herbalism. That sounds nice. Let's see, how much Valerian do I have? Where is it? Valerian, 102. Yeah, that's plenty, that's plenty. What's that? Oh, that's this nettle thingy. Okay, that's not what I need. I need mint and wormwood. That's what I need. Isn't this the wormwood? It doesn't look like I can collect it, so probably not. Let's see what's that here. Seems like there's nothing to loot here. Oh, I can stand on a cow. Let me just confirm. Yeah, I need mint and wormwood. And that's definitely not either of those, so... Nope.
How are you?
Let's see. You ought to be the sword, and I need something from you, yes.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. God be with you.
Okay. Seems like they are going to go, so... Yeah. Now I just need to fight the mint. And I can't fight any mint. And wormwood. So... I might just have to look longer. Oh wait, that is wormwood. Okay, let's get some more, if I can. Okay, so now I have the wormwood, but I still need the mint. That's kind of weird. That looks like wormwood, but it's not. Oh, that is wormwood. So wormwood is a tiny bit taller and less saturated from the yellow. So okay. Now I just need the mint. Like mint is normally pretty like easy to see. It stands out quite a lot. It looks like, yeah, like the nettle, but smaller. Let's see, where am I? Pretty much in the middle of nowhere. You discovered Devil's Pharaoh. What's that? General locations? Events? Society? What is that? Like, it doesn't say anything here in the lexicon, which it said that should be here. Anyways, let's continue. There's so much nettle, but no mint. There's somewhere there has to be like a place where there's like some mint. Either that or I forgot how it just looks in the game. be in a small garden? Like, there has to be some place with mint. But there's no mint, nowhere to be found. And again, just nettle, not mint, but nettle. Like, it looks so similar to mint, but it's not mint. You know what? I'm just going to try to purchase it from the herbalists themselves. Like, maybe I can just purchase it from the self and then give it back to them. Yeah, because like I can't seem to find like any mint around here.
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
Let's see. They do have mint. They don't have much, but they do have mint.
Let's talk.
Sure. You're a right.
My last.
That's not.
That's a sum I.
Get enough mint. 16 out of 60. Okay, yeah, I need way more mint. So that's not going to be enough. I mean, there are some of those like small like forest gardens which may help, but otherwise, yeah. Well, let's have a look. There's nothing like around here. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a garden all the way over there, but it's kind of far away. There's also one over there. There has to be like one somewhere here, like close to here. There was no like one other place to probably to get like mint, but that also kind of sucks. So just to go back to the monastery because they also have like a garden over there. But yeah. I mean, I could also try this herbalist over there at Neuhof. That one could also maybe have some. I say I just go to Neuhof. Because if I go back down here, I could also potentially go to this woodland garden. I also saw some other woodland garden a bit more northern, but that one was also kind of far away. Yeah, there's one there. Okay, let's just go to Neuhof.
Yeah.
Mother of... God be with you.
Okay, they have 10 mint, which is better, but I think that's still not enough.
Let's talk.
Well,
Are we?
it'll take...
Ah,
I'd almost shake. All right, sir.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, that's still not enough, not at all. Okay, let's just go to Sasau at this point. By that I mean the monastery. And Nettle again. And Nettle again. I'm pretty sure they should have some mint over here. Hopefully. Oh wait, that's mint? That looks completely different. Like, I remember mint more something like this one. What? Like, yeah, like the nettle, like the big leaves, but not like the small leaves. Okay, apparently that was enough now. Still, I just want to get some more, because it's hard to get. And I'm overloaded now. So, yeah. Let's eat some food. Let's move some stuff to my horse. Okay, no, that's a bit too little, so yeah. Okay, quest items, they don't take up anything, so they do not matter. Let's see, do I have anything here, like... I only have the necessary stuff. I could move off some of the bandages that I have, but they also aren't really heavy. So even if I do that, it's like it still says that I'm over my weight limit. Let's get rid of that. That has a weight of 1. Okay, let's give it also to my horse. Tailor's kit. Let's just use that up. Okay, that did help a bit, but again, not enough. Let's see. What is heavy? The blacksmith kit has a weight of 1, which isn't really heavy. So I'm not sure what's actually causing this weight besides the plants, but probably actually just the plants that I have. So I could, yeah, let's just equip some armor, because ironically, equipping armor makes you lighter in the game. Yep, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, no! Let me sleep.
Okay, then I'm just going to wait here until daytime.
Look out! Mother of...
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent! This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Take care.
Okay, let's see. Wait until the potion is brewed. Optional, wait until the potion is brewed. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay. Okay, let's have a look.
Jesus Christ!
Nope. They don't have it ready yet, but I could ask for training, but I'm not sure.
I'd like to.
All right.
Okay. Haggle.
Isn't that? What do you say?
That's a...
My last.
I don't... agree. Good luck.
Wonderful. Now let's do it again.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that?
You're a right pinch. Well... sorry.
Wait, not? They
Would
said
you
no.
teach me some...
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? That's
You're a right.
What about this?
Come now, just agree.
Okay. Let's check my level. Herbalism is at 11, so I can do the next one as well.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right.
Isn't that quite...
You won't...
Are we agreed?
Well... Agreed. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. So we can upgrade our maintenance. For instance, with freshly on clothes on you, you have 1% higher charisma for 1 day. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum bonus of 2. Doesn't apply to armor. Ah, that sucks. To know, now, a weapon you sharpen yourself will cause 15% great damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. The group detail you have on will suffer 50% less wear and tear. I'm not sure, like... Okay, so it does show a mace over here, so I guess it also applies to maces. So, yeah, let's get that one. And my herbalism is at level 12 now. And the next one I get at level 15. Okay. Now, let's see, let's go back. Yeah, to this camp or that camp, I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything, so yeah. I mean, I could just go back and fast travel back to Talmberg and then go from there. I mean, that doesn't look good. Okay, so they are coming a bit along with that trebuchet. So you can see like the basic stuff, but yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
Okay, how long will it take?
How
How
much
long do I
longer
have
do
to
you
wait?
think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see, where's Master Keyser?
Are you alright?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake!
Okay, so they just repeat the same conversation. And is Pekar still there? No, their corpse is gone. Let's see, can I sleep somewhere around here? Let's try. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I understand. Wait, how do I make a screenshot in Steam? Is it F2? F12? Okay, it's F12. How many are there? Let's like pull out a weapon. Ah, they don't care. And they still do not care. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
God be with you.
Oh, okay. That's a short conversation. Wait, what happens if I just sit down, like, exactly right here? Because this is Master Keezer's spot, so, let's just do that, and let's just, like, wait. Okay, so they are sitting next to me. Right, that's one way to do that.
Are you alright?
Nope, save conversation options again. Okay, so they do have a little bit of progress there. Yeah. Go and watch the trebuchet test. But I have to get the herbs, so... yeah.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Take care.
Okay. Got that. Now I need to bring that... yeah, back to the encampment, so let's do that.
Yeah.
And I got a new level in horsemanship. Wonderful. Let's see. Horsemanship. Rider on the storm or knight? My current level is 20. That is actually quite high. Oh, that can. Oh yeah, that one can't be combined. But I have a duty pony perk, and I have that one. Let's see, knight. You get a 50% damage bonus in mount count with both range and melee weapons, and you also will be extremely skilled in stone, but will shine less in any other weather. No, I'm going to get a knight one.
Yeah.
Nope. I can't go down there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Stop. Stop. I said stop.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Or can I just push them to get faster to their goal?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, yes, it's kind of hard to do that, but it's possible.
How are you, Henry?
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, come on. Where are you going?
Yeah. What do you need?
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Wonderful. And another achievement. Talmberg. Complete all optional objectives in Siege Quest. Wonderful.
What is your impression of Master Keyser?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keyser's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. And I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold. Goodbye.
Okay, wonderful. Now, let's see the tests.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, according to the map, yeah, go and watch the trebuchet test. Maybe I could have to talk to them.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? See you later.
Nope. Okay, so I have to do that here.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon?
How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Let's see. I want to be in the vanguard. I'm no hero. Let's go with the other one.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to retake.
Okay. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Okay. Let's see. I just need to turn off my fan real quick. Okay, it's getting a bit cold. Okay, now let's see. Map. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Okay, that probably just means getting food and stuff like that sorted out. I do have enough pretzels, they are a bit bad though, but I do have enough honey to compensate for that. Otherwise, let's see. Let's equip the shield. And the mace is already equipped. Let's get some arrows. Move to inventory. Let's move like 40. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Otherwise, it seems like I'm fine. But of course, I have to equip my heavy armor this time. Wait, where are my shoes? Like, I only seem to have the quite dark shoes, but nothing else. Oh wait, here. That's what I need. Okay. So that's okay, but yeah, I really need to go back to... I just need to go back to Rattay. But before I do that, I have to save my game. Because if there's a time limit, I'm going to be really fucked. So yeah. Because I really need to go back to Rattay to just repair my armor. Because it's kind of broken right now. It's up to when I arrived, the store will still be open, because it doesn't really look like that. Yeah, it's already getting late. Let's try anyways.
Look out. With salt, caraway seeds, garlic.
Okay, they are still open, wonderful.
How are you?
Let's talk about...
Well.
We agree.
I don't see no.
Wonderful. Okay. Now I need to go to the tailor. Oh, come on.
Are you looking for me?
Where's the tailor?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy it before someone else does.
Yeah, it seems like their shop is just closed, so yeah, that means that I have to wait till they're open again. But while I do that, I can just see that I try this like auto brew potion feature. Let's see, Bowman's brew for bow. Wait, what is this one for? What potion? Okay, no. Wait, I can auto brew savior steps. That's nice. Oh, come on, not again this piece of shit garbage trash. Am I... I hate it when I get like those spam messages like, hey, I want to offer promote for your channel, blah blah blah. Price is lower, blah blah blah, auto on, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Click the reply, pin this message. Where can I report it? Report. Spam. Okay. And Let's see. Block. And blocked. Can I delete the message? Ban? Okay, and gone. Okay. The spam is gone. Oh no, I have to do this again. Okay, so I can auto-brew my savior schnapps, which just needs nettle and belladonna and vino, but that's like not really an item. Wonderful. Let's see. Can I auto-brew something else? Lazarus potion. Merweed remedy, yeah, but that's... Like, is that actually useful for something? The recipe for the healing potion should cure the afflicted Merweed villagers. Poison... I mean, Nighthawk could be useful. And pet food potion. If I have the recipe. Oh wait, I have it, I can auto brew that. That's wonderful. Buck's blood could also be useful. That's for just strength, like stamina. Which potion? Okay. Anyway, the one that I need is Nighthawk. So I need to brew it once that I can brew it automatically. Okay, you need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, 1 of belladonna and cave mushroom, okay? Let's see, do I have all of them? Belladonna, eyebright, and cave mushroom. Okay, I seem to have the ingredients. Grind the eyebright. Okay. First, let's start with the aqua. Water. Yes. See, how much do I need? Grind eyebright. I need 2 of them. Okay. Drop the eyebright and belladonna in the cauldron. Okay. And now I also need the belladonna. Okay, drop both in the cauldron. Let's have a look. Put the eyebright and belladonna for 3 turns. Okay. Okay, second turn. And the third one. Add a cave mushroom. And done. Or done or distill? Wait. Distill, okay. Okay. Distill. And I got the knife out portion. Wonderful. Now I can just auto brew it. And not anymore, since I probably don't have the ingredients.
Mother of God.
Okay, now I need to wait till daytime. Wait, what? Game over. What the fuck? You did not arrive at the battleground. Oh no. I have to do this again.
Attention!
Okay. So. Let's have a look. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bit late. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to have the time to brew potions. Or wait, yeah, I should have the time to brew potions and even to repair my armor, but after that I... Wait, how much time do I actually have? Because it seems like I have to be there, like, till the next day. And I started my journey at 3 p.m, so at 15 o'clock. It seems like it takes like 4.5 in-game hours to go to Rate. Yeah, pretty much. So... Oh wait, no. You're not going to go. You're going to What? Oh no, they're going home. Okay. So... yeah. I have to repair my armor, and then I can do stuff, but I have to calculate that I need 4.5 hours at least to go back, so...
God almighty. Good luck then.
Let's have a word.
That... Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Let's have a look. It's 19.5. So... yeah, it should be fine to brew some potions. So that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I tried to sleep, not sleep, but wait. Okay, so first, let's go and auto brew our Savior Schnapps and then the Night Hawk. Hello? Okay, so I guess I have to get the water first, because it doesn't allow me to do anything else. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because otherwise I could drop in the hybrid into an empty pot, which probably wouldn't make sense. No! Shit. I thought it would like hold it in their hand and not like immediately drop it in. Like, I just hope that it's like now not broken. And it worked, okay. Wonderful. Oh shit, no 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 no. Okay. And now the strength potion. Oh wait, I wanted to have a pet food and then the strength potion. Okay. Okay. Now. In-game time is... Okay. I should go back. I should go back. So yeah, let's fast travel back to Talmberg and then farm the rest with my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Oh, there.
Easy. Easy. Hold.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horses!
Yeah, let's take that. They're attacking from both sides.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
No, not the trebuchet. No, not the trebuchet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the trebuchet is still in a good shape. Wonderful. The trebuchet has been defended.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Join the briefing in the tent. Okay, wonderful. Before I do that, I do have to save my game. That's why I brewed all of those wonderful save snaps. So, just mess it up. And retry it again.
No, there is something lying there.
Oh yeah, here, this one tent.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Okay, so... So sadly I can't use it. How did you meet him? Because my charisma isn't that high. But, yeah. So I could do that if I quickly switch my clothes, which is like kinda ridiculous, but okay.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund
Oh wait,
needed
I accidentally pressed one of the expression buttons.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
I mean, I just wanted to confirm that.
How did you meet him?
That'll not work.
What's that got to do with anything?
I won't waste any more time on you.
I don't need to save myself. It's about...
Why should he...
I'm just skipping. Ah, come on.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage.
Come on, I want to reload my
You want to
game.
parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Okay. Now. Please, please, game, let me reload you. Ah, come on, another cutscene. I don't think I'm going to be able, so we just skipped that cutscene. Sorry.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Hey, wait. Can I reload that? I don't want to relive all the cutscenes. Come on. I don't think. I'm just quickly googling if it'll even make a change. Like, if it'll make a change, I'm going to reload. Otherwise, not. So, what does the wiki say? So, the charisma check. Okay. So, after successful integration, Eric becomes this the top of the state no matter what. So, let's release the hostage, negotiation, but Toth refuses to the hostage. Okay, I'm going to back. It's not going to give me like an advantage in terms of negotiating, but it'll give me an advantage in terms of me getting an achievement. So if I do this fully successfully, the game gives an achievement for it. Let's see, do I have the Bard Potion? No, I have the Artemisia and a bunch of other stuff, but not that one. Okay. That means I need to swap armor. Wait, inventory, armor. Noble's Brown House. Let's see, first. Okay, so unequipping. This one already gives me, in theory, enough charisma. What about the Nobleman's Brown House? Doesn't really seem to change. Oh, and unequipping this purse also gives me more charisma. Okay.
Stop. God bless.
Goodbye. Betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck, you need to check.
Okay, yeah, now it should work.
Who is the...
I'm just skipping this since we already
How
know
did you
the
meet him?
contents.
What's that got to do with anything?
Ah, come on! What? I should have 10 plus 2. Ah, come on! Come on! Okay, I just restart the game because I'm not going to get through all the cutscenes just to come back. No. No, 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 no. Okay, and load game, yeah. Okay. No, let's see. Yeah, I need this one. This one, this one. Decorated riding boots. Let's also get maybe this one. Yeah, let's hope that that'll work. Inventory, armor, okay. Oh yeah, that one's good. No, the red one does look a bit... like, gives me higher stats. So, yeah. Let's unequip all the unnecessary stuff first. Okay, let's see, can I wash myself somewhere around here? Because that also might improve that a bit. Yes, I can.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boots... Fuck, you need to check.
Okay, so now it's 12 plus 2.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What?
Yes, it worked, finally.
Toth killed your parents?
They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who is
Okay.
this?
He's an...
What does he have? Are you... Who does he...
Are you...
How many men...
Yes. Right. I got the achievement. Wonderful.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost.
Wonderful.
Bring
I
a
can skip
hostage.
all. Okay, because we have seen that. So, yeah.
A little, but we've settled in not. They're unharmed.
Well, friends.
Toth won't agree to an exchange. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Talk to Divish once you are ready. Okay. Let's have a look first. What is this about? Siege and an oath of snow. The men are prepared, the trebuchet built, and Istvan refuses to surrender. Talmberg must be conquered by force or siege. Talk to the Divish and prepare for the attack. Like both are about talking to the Divish. Okay. Let's get rid of all the fancy clothes, and that's not what I wanted. And get on with my good war clothes, like armor. So let's have a look at decorated red boots. Don't need that. Don't need. Do I? Oh wait, I should use a dark Saxon gambeson because this one is kind of broken a bit. Okay, that looked good. So yeah. Save.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Oh, wonderful.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Ah, shit,
Can't
no.
say I share your
No,
enthusiasm.
no,
Sorry,
no.
I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next.
And go back. I don't want to lose reputation. At least not pointlessly.
Hey, don't watch it! I'll remember you. I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the...
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then...
Okay, the rest, we know. Okay, wonderful. Quest log. Love it so. Fire the trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet!
Where's the, like the thing that the trebuchet is going to fire? Like oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think that's how it should look. Oh wait, it should because it has a rope there.
Look out!
Greetings.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Okay, let's see. Why do you think... yeah, no, not why. What do you think of Master Keyser?
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
I mean, probably both.
God be with you.
Yay! Oops.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
Oh wait, now I have the time. Okay, that's wonderful. Save game. Immediately. Save game. Save game. Save game. Okay, so I really need my armor repaired. I need it repaired. And I hope that the tailor is going to be back. Because, yeah, they are the only one that can repair that, and, yeah. Objective start. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Talk to the douche and prepare for the attack. Objective completed. Objective start. Talk to Captain Robart.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. God be with you.
Let's talk about...
Well, we could...
Agree?
You won't
Is this enough?
I'd all...
Wonderful. Okay. Let's check my armor. So, I still have the quite dark shoes, which have a low durability. I hope that they can be repaired, because they didn't take a look at it. Wait, let's see. Sidekicks here. Let's get my armor's kits back and let's try to repair that. I just want to see, like, if it'll show up as a possibility to even repair that. Because that could be useful, because otherwise I'll just bring it to the armor. Okay, I need more. Sidekicks, armor's kit. Okay. Oh, wait, no. For shoes, I have to go to the cobbler. Okay, so yeah, that's where I can repair it.
God's bless.
I'd like to...
More.
Is this enough?
See now.
Okay. Let's check my armor. So, everything is fixed except that one shoe. Let me equip that, because... this is actually, like, have a reason for existing. Like, my charisma is at 11, and if I equip that, it goes up. Okay, so... Because I think sometimes I saw that going down. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to try to sell the other ring. And let's see if the Ota's thingy armor is better than mine or not. No, it's not. Okay, so it's going to be solid. I also have the Dark Brigandine. I'm going to sell that one. Convectorus, probably sell that one. And probably sell that one. Let's see, this one is worse than what I have. Worse. And also worse. Let's move that back to my horse. This one, let's sell that one.
I'd like to discuss the... What about...
It's not...
Is this enough?
That sounds...
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, the cover is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Why can't I go in there?
Mother of God.
Okay, now I can go in there.
My humble greetings. How may I... See you later.
Can we do some... What do you...
That's not enough.
Since it's...
Come now. Finally.
Let's see, do they have like a cobbler's toolkit? Yes, they do have. Wonderful. I buy all of it.
Can we do some...
Well,
Is this enough?
it'll take more...
Alright.
Well. See now.
And done. Okay. As last, let's check my weapons. 100 everything. Okay. That's wonderful. That means that I should be ready. But wait. Let's just get some dry food. As last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? I hope...
Okay. First, let's sell my broken food. That won't be of use anymore for me. And now, yeah. All the dried stuff. And of course, always the savior schnapps. Oh, and honey is also always good.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, sir.
Agree?
You're right.
Satisfied?
Come now. See now?
Wonderful. Okay. So I have 8 pet food potions, 7. No, I have 8 Night Hawk potions, 7 Passive potions, only 2 Savior Snaps. Okay, I need more Savior Snaps. But luckily, I do have some time to brew them myself. Okay. I don't have the ingredients for that. Let's see, maybe I can make some Bard potion, because that's what I would need. Like, this is the one thing that has that was missing last time. Like when I had to switch up clothes and stuff so that I have enough charisma. So this will also just oh wait. Like straws and breaks on inhibition, that stomach, blah blah. Wait, is this for speech skill or for charisma? No, this won't work. This is for the speech skill, not for charisma. And the thing is, I do have enough speech skill, so this will not truly be a solution for me. Let's see, Lazarus potion. This one could be helpful though, for like fight. Okay, let's quickly read that. Valerian and Comfrey. Boil the Valerian for 1 turn, grind the Comfrey, and add that, and also boil for another turn. Okay, it is based on water. Okay, so first the Valerian. Wait, first 1 Valerian and then 2 Comfrey. Okay, then I've got it correct. Okay, kind of Comfrey, add a Comfrey. So very important for 1 turn. Exactly. Okay, wonderful. I should be able to auto-root. Okay, that's it. Let's have a look. What is this DLC quest? Like, can I just sneak in there and do stuff? Like, I guess probably not. No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just stand in there while I fire it? Or am I going to die? I'm going to save my game anyways, because I needed so I brewed the potions. But I want to see if I'm going to die or what's going to happen. Oh, they're just rolling it through the net, of course. Makes a lot of sense. Ah, it's just simply nothing happens.
God save you.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
Okay.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Dibbish gets the better of them cutthroats. I wouldn't want that foreign bastard lording it over us here.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
Good luck then.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion.
Lord Capon? I didn't even see that. It was me.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. Good luck then.
something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sorry. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Okay, wonderful. Objective completed. Talk to Captain Robot.
I'm here.
Yes.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Okay.
Goodbye.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzik.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent
What?
from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he had his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goat. And my arms killing me. Damn it!
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
Wonderful. Okay.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's check my quest log. And open the note. Wait until a 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay. Siege. Find the northern encampment, find the western encampment, find the eastern encampment. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And now's the perfect time to get a Nighthawk potion. Oh yeah. Looks like they.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think I've seen them. Okay, that's it. It's only that I should find them, I should not attack them. Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, they are not here. Maybe there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see so little with all the rain. Like there's this interesting artifact when the rain shines and I have the not shines when the rain is raining and I have the Nighthawk portion on. So okay.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason my Nighthawk portion isn't working correctly. Now that I have my torch. No, let's just use it for a while, so okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What was that noise?
Yeah.
For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Wonderful.
God be with you.
Quest completed. Siege. Okay, let's see. Nourishment is a bit low, so let's eat. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay. I mean, that's not currently the case, so... Now's the best time to sleep in the game. Okay, and I also got a free game save. That's wonderful. Well, let's see. Mason
I'd like to get
patches.
better up.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
All right, but
Isn't that?
you won't convince me.
What do you say?
Come now. Agreed. Now listen up.
Oh, wonderful. I've got some new perk points. Let's see. Combat. Mace. I'm at level 14, so just one level and I can do the next training. Let's see. Drive with a forearm or feel a binding strike. Okay, those are just some of those, like, thingies. I'm not going to learn them, so yeah, I'm just buying it, and that's it. Let's see, defense maybe?
Certain.
I'm pretty sure I can't do it, but let's try it.
You can't become a.
I don't have that level yet. I'm not doing the sword, so...
I'll be with you.
Okay. Can I climb up? Okay, I want to see if I can... Am I going to get hurt if I stand here? Like, in theory, I should. Because I should, like, get punched in the face, but I'm pretty sure that the game is just going to ignore that. Yeah, it just ignores that. Wait, if I stand here, I might get catapulted out myself. So that could be funny. Wait, they are not refueling, so it might be that 2 days are over.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombing?
Okay, no, they're just doing a break. No, no, it's not touching me.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Let's just double check that
Take care.
I have everything. So nourishment is 80, that's fine. Energy, okay. Also fine. My armor is fine, and my weapons are fine. Let's get some more arrows just in case. Sidekicks. Okay. And besides this, let's check for unnecessary armor items. Okay, let's have a look. It says that there is no difference, so let's just keep my current one. Yeah, let's keep it at that, and yeah, okay, that should be fine.
Are we prepared to lay siege?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Okay.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, Lucian. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Szedł. Can I drink something now? No. Wait, maybe now? Oh yeah, now I can. Let's make this a bit more interesting. So first I need a tiny bit of health regeneration. And otherwise let's get a Bug's Blood Potion. To improve your endurance, yeah, stamina. Yeah, let's keep it at that.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Let's hope that they are going to keep their word.
Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Okay, so that went quite nice. So luckily we were able to reclaim Talmberg.
Yeah.
noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. It is better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh wait, the game. So the main storyline is finished. Okay, so yeah, that was kind of a long game, to be honest. Like, I mean, if I look at the time that I bought it, it's like something over 100 hours, so it's not a small game. So yeah, let's hope that this isn't all too long, the credits scene. Oh wait, they actually had people doing historical research, okay. I mean, it kinda looks like it if you play the game. I just hope that there are like some... There's like a special after quest, you know, some kind of Easter egg. Wait, there's chromium in here? Free PSD? What? And I guess that's it. We have at least the main storyline. We have finished the main storyline, so yeah.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What's with the text at the bottom of the screen? It doesn't match at all. You activated the perk burger. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Quest completed. An oath is an oath. So that's why it was called that. Okay, I have to get to the upper gate.
What the? Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I
Okay.
expect it would be best
Let's
to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
Okay.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh, so many questions. Okay, I guess we are going to ask all of them.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Okay.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Hey.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Okay, so now we know a bit more about like how all of this war like was caused. It was basically just Wenceslas, who was an absolutely incompetent king, and yeah, in the end, their like brother Sigismund is just like trying to get all the power that they can get, but currently they are a bit struggling. So yeah.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Job's brother, the king's cousin.
He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Okay, so I hardly know anything about Sigismund. Like, you only know that they are the brother and they kind of just wanted to get a lot of power, but not really that much. Like, yeah, and they were also entrusted with the power, so they were also ruling instead of Wenceslas, because Wenceslas is kind of incompetent.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Okay, that's interesting. So their brother just frees him like the Wenceslas, and they're just like, okay, and now have fun with the war.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein, why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Okay.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes 2 of us. If I didn't know anything, I'd say he's right. Absolutely truthful.
Okay, let's check my quest log. So currently, we have the epilogue. Toff is gone and his men scattered, but there are still many things left unresolved. Pick up the letter from Margaret Jobst. Okay, so yeah. Let's say we are going to do that on the next stream. So yeah, be sure to tune next time. And yeah, as always, thanks for watching, and see you next time.